we seem to be alive. It was a little bit late this time. Hey Draco. Not as quick as yesterday, but still really quick. Nice to see you, man. So, today, I didn't actually use the FK room that I sort of that I wanted to make. But it's because I ended up staying up to very, very late. Uh, and as a matter of fact, I haven't gotten a single wink of sleep because I needed to work for a long time. So we're gonna try out the FK room another day. Um, but we'll see. We'll see. Uh, because I've sort of decided that using we're not going to be using this machine. Like, I'm going to tear it apart so we get all the resources. However, I'm not going to be building it. At least not like the big version that I have down here. I might build like a smaller version just because it's load proof that it can't break. And that's always interesting. But I won't be building the big, huge version. I'll build something a bit smaller. Hey, the man fan. Welcome, man. And thank you for checking back, man. Good on you. So essentially, we'll just tear more of this down today, while we have the redstone coming in. Hopefully, I can tear down the entire thing today. Like, that's sort of the goal. Wait, let's also just get a singular uh, bucket here. Um, it's sort of the goal to tear the entire thing there down today. With a little bit of luck, we'll actually manage to do that. Um, just gotta remember everything here. Oh, hold on. There's another bit of lava here. Rippy ammo? Huh? What do you mean? Alright, we need to get another bucket so we can actually fill up that stuff. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really need to sort it as much as before if I don't intend on building it like that again. We It's such a shame that this thing didn't work. Like, it would have been so cool. But as I mentioned, like, I'm just gonna going forward, we're gonna be trying to do some really cool stuff in regards to uh, just going to AFK for a little bit rather than having like this huge machine run at all times. Um, Because I reckon if we go FK for a night, like, and my plan is to stream the entire thing, like the entire FK. But so, like, since we haven't missed a single second of this world on stream, I sort of want to keep that going. Um, like, I think that's pretty cool. So I'd really like to keep that streak up. Um, and like we do have enough bone meal machines for it to just work, like, or that we're gonna have almost enough bones if we just wait a little bit. Uh, so I reckon we're just gonna go ahead and do that going forward instead. Like if I do a single night of AFK, I'm gonna have almost enough bone, and I might actually have enough. Like I might not need all the 72, 71, 41,000 bone blocks, because I know there's some double layering there. So if I go AFK for one night, I reckon we're gonna have like enough for me to show off and just get started on the build. Okay, gotta get rid of all this stuff. Alright, I didn't actually want to drop it there. Oh. And let's set up with this. Oh, you are? I've never been really good at it, though I've always wanted to. Like, I kind of enjoy drawing. I'm just not very particularly good. Like, I can somewhat copy something, but I can't. I don't know, for whatever reason, I just can't do it. um, like, I can't make art on my own. Which is sort of like a shame. You want to see one of them? What do you mean? Draco? Well, I think I actually posted one in the Discord at some point. So I guess you could check that one out, or those out. Hmm. Alright, I just had a terrible idea, nonetheless an idea. Wait, no, it's a terrible idea. It's just a plain terrible idea. No mind, no mind, no mind. Because I was like, what? Why can't I just like use? Well, actually, is it? Oh yeah, but well, it's alright to be shy, of course. Um, but you should also think about the sort of people you're showing it to, right? So far, I've been trying to encourage people to show off the things they're good at uh, in my Discord, because I just find it super cool when somebody is like good at something. Um, and so far, we've actually had a few posts about a few different things, or a few different things that people do, and they've been absolutely spectacular. And like just sitting back and actually having other people see what you've made has like its own merits, one could say. Um, is this better? I imagine it probably is, isn't it? Okay, fish, get away from me. Like, if I lose signs, I don't really mind. It's not a bad, like, signs aren't that difficult to get more of. I reckon once we've torn this thing apart today, I'm gonna make sure that our armor gets the last enchants that it needs, because, like, we've been trying to build underwater for too long, and where we've, like, not had the aqua affinity or the respiration to, like, really just be there for long enough that is actually worthwhile. Hmm. So we desperately need, like, better armor going forward. Wait, did I just put the buckets away too? Well, really? Come on, man. Need at least one more bucket. There we go. 8. No. Oh well. Alright, so that should sort of do it. At least, like, getting all the lava out here is gonna help out immensely. I guess I could just... Alright, nice, man. Let me know once you've seen it, then I can take a look. I know, I just feel like it's super cool when people have, like, a creative hobby. Like, regardless of it being super good, or, like, some people have amazing talents. Uh, and some people just put in a lot of hard work, right? And regardless, it's, like, always so interesting to see what people made. Wait. Where did you send it? I can't see where. Yeah. Just send. Yeah, sure. Send it wherever. Like, as long as I can see it, I'm happy. So, next level. Look why that didn't have any water in it. This entire level doesn't have any water? What the hell? There we go. Also just quickly run through here with this. Did you send it? I see something in the... Oh yeah, that's really cool. That's actually really, really cool. Damn. Yeah, you should totally share that with the group. Like, I'd give it a solid 8 out of 10. And, like, I might even rate it higher if it had, like, some more clear lines every now and then. Like, if you did an outline, marked it up with an outline, like, that would be, I think that would probably pull it up even higher. Oh, really? I mean, you sure you're way better at drawing than I am for sure. And like it's a super cool concept too. I'd be pretty proud of that if I were you. Jeez. Oh, no wonder you're good. You've clearly drawn quite a bit. Like I usually use markers, however, it's over pen. But I think that's probably just I don't know. Like in my work from day to day, I usually work with digital editing, so I guess it's just markers are a little bit closer to that. Alright. Yeah, do so, man. I want to see how many you got. I hate these fish. One second. Oh yeah, that's a pretty decent amount. Oh, oh, you're even coloring in the you're drawing now. Damn. And you got some good shading there. That's so cool. Alright, let's get 8 buckets more in my inventory. Wow, that's actually pretty good of you. That's pretty nice of you. Hey Turkey, welcome man. Hope you're having a good day so far. This is so rough. Like I was so excited making this thing. Um, so it just really sucks that it didn't work. But as I said, I might just make in like a smaller version of it. Just for the heck of it, really. Just so we have something to show for this. But I'm not gonna be making this 22 layer one again. Like I might make the 10 layer. Just cause it's cool. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was probably loud to you guys. Yeah, let's actually just keep the stone so I have like a cover up block. Also, I don't know what I'm going to be putting down here instead, but I guess we can figure something out eventually. Oh, there's still so many layers. So many layers to this thing. Wonder how much I would lose if I do that. Oh yeah, you should. Totally should. Totally should share it with everyone. I think it's super cool. But I hate that doing that. So we're gonna be trying something here, and this is likely a very dumb idea. Don't do this at home. But worst case scenario, we just lose a whole bunch of stuff. Best case scenario is we lose a little bit of stuff, and we rid ourselves of that thing a lot faster. And you can probably guess what I mean now that I'm sort of bringing out the gunpowder. Alright, let's do this. Is that present on every layer, I wonder? Because if it is... Oh, I'll just go like this, I guess. Down until I see, like, water here. Oh, it just keeps on coming. Okay, so we've made it down to, well, I mean, why am I not actually just here? the Hot Wheel photo. One second. Did you send a no, I don't. Hmm, give me just 1 second here. I reckon I'm gonna need more TNT. Hmm. Like after I'm done with, hmm, should I just get some more TNT? I should, shouldn't I? I think we all do. It always gets in the way. Alright, so to get some more TNT, let's just also bring decent amount of sand. Oh, I don't have any sand left. Oh, oh no, I do a bit. Okay, because I'm pretty sure I still have a decent amount of TNT at the raid farm. Oh, sorry, gunpowder. So, we'll just quickly go get that. And no, no. Oh, I don't have any gunpowder. Hmm. 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 Well, that's kind of annoying. So this is all the TNT I'm going to be able to make. Hmm. Well, let's just see how far this gets us. Like, it might be good enough. Who knows? Well, no, it's not. Yeah, I know it's not going to be enough, but let's see how much cleanup it's going to require. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna chuck some onto here too. I'm trying to remove this machine quicker. With a little bit of luck, that's not gonna turn out terrible. So we take my bow, an arrow, and go yeet. Like it might damage my walls. And then I drop down far, because hopefully there's gonna be a few dropped items. No. Huh. So I just lost all of the items? That's fair, I guess. Uh, okay. So that wasn't worth? Yeah, I was hoping the water were gonna extinguish the lava. However, it would seem that I was mistaken. It would seem that I was indeed very mistaken, and now I have to deal with that somehow. But surely we can do that through buckets of water. Ow, 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 ow. That did a pretty decent dent into it. Uh, I actually don't know. It might. And I think if I pop water here, it might get the last bits of lava. Oh, I thought there was still some water left up here, but no. Good job. Like this way I just have to care less about what I do, I guess. Although it didn't work quite as I had hoped, I'd still say that this was rather successful. Although, that's gonna be a little bit annoying having to deal with Yeah, you said yesterday. I mean, I'm happy that you subscribed him, but like you should really check in with him first whether it's alright or not. Well, that well, it's not that I'm afraid that he'll unsub or anything. Mm, I don't really like. Preferably, I'd like all of my subscribers or as many of them to be like active members of my community more than I just want the raw subscriber count. Like I honestly don't care much for subscribers. I just really want like a tight-knit community where people show up and have a good time. If that makes sense. If I have to like describe it. It's a shame that didn't turn into like stone. That would have been so much quicker to remove. But we probably need to go back and just repair my tools now. Like they're getting sort of used up, so. Nah, I don't think so. Like, I honestly don't see why it matters, and, like, I don't know. Just, I doubt it very much. Like, a few things, like, doubt that it does anything good for a channel, in the sense that every single channel I've seen that's done a face reveal has plummeted viewers right afterwards. Like, it's completely just died, the channel in itself. Um, and, like, I don't know, I don't think like I can come up with a single example why a face reveal would matter. It's just I just don't think it's relevant really. Okay, let's pop that back in here. Get Dora the Destroyer and go to the end. Like it's just that I've never seen a face reveal end well. Like when I think about all the famous dudes who've done face reveals and what happens to their channels right afterwards, it's just like, to me, it sort of indicates that
It puts a lot of unnecessary hype of something you can never live up to, and it's, I don't know. Like, I know a lot of other stuff happened while he did it, but like, if I remember back to when Dream did his face reveal, like, I know a lot of stuff happened on this side of it too, but like, just thinking about it, like, he did the face reveal, then a lot of his view plummeted, and then he turned out he was faking some of his stuff too, so. And then he lied about faking it and all that sort of stuff, but his channel was already dying right after he did the face reveal, so. Like, if I'm ever at a point where there's like a lot of people that wants to know what I look like, then I don't know. It seems to me that it's gonna just kill my channel. And I'm just very average looking. Everything in this world? What do you mean? Oh wait, let's get this in. How much I'm wondering. Fine. Oh. Every single build. Well, I think that's impossible because that would mean that my imagination has run out. And I doubt that's ever gonna happen. If it does, it's gonna be a very, very sad day. There's always something to do in Minecraft. I guess that's sort of why I really like the game. I guess we can repair the axe too. Just gonna leave those there to despawn, bring home a few. No, I don't. Is it good? Or she? I don't want to presume. Oh wait, I might have chucked that too far. I did. Huh. Well, I mean, perfect. What doesn't give me anything? Well, isn't it like just... Wait, let me just make sure I understand correctly. You were talking about the autocrafters that people used to make before the block the autocrafter was made, or what are you talking about? Well, I mean, they were very good at some point, right? Because people wanted to autocraft like a lot of stuff. But I don't know. I mean, like I totally get it with some of those people who made some of those insane builds where they need to like a million gold blocks, and it's just like, well, I have a bartering farm, and that's the best way to get gold, but I still have to like get it all here. So I'm going about it this way. I mean, that seems kind of dumb, but if it makes some people happy, then good for them, I guess. We can get some bone blocks here. Neat. Also, get rid of this and this. We don't need it here on us. Bone blocks. Well, why do you keep phrasing it like a question? Like, like that's that's sort of weird. Like, because right now, like with the way you're writing it, you're asking whether you are happy that I'm happy. Like, you're not actually asking whether I'm happy. And I reckon you would know yourself best if whether that you're happy that I'm happy. I mean, it's just it's a weird way of phrasing the question, you know. Yes, I am happy. Why wouldn't I be? Ah, we've run out of blocks here. Get away, fish. I don't really want to deal with those guys. Well, of course I'm sure. Otherwise, I wouldn't say so. Like, if I wasn't happy, I'd be doing something else. Don't worry, man. Like, look, if it didn't make me happy to stream and do stuff, then I wouldn't be doing it. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, of course, it's a little bit frustrating have to pull apart a failed redstone thing, but well, I did say I was happy, so I mean, I did answer it. Uh, as I just said, yes, I'm sure. If I uh, if I didn't enjoy this, I wouldn't be doing it. Like, it's as simple as that. Like, if I didn't enjoy streaming and my life overall, I'd be doing something different. I'm responsible for my own happiness, and I take my own happiness quite serious, because nobody else will, realistically speaking. No, no, look, I gotta, I gotta save the oh no's for when they really matter. You know, man only has a certain amount of oh no's in his life, and therefore I shouldn't be wasting them. That's good, man. I'm happy you're happy. I don't know whether it was a good thing that I blew this up. It feels like I've just gotten more cobblestone than anything else, really. Like, that might have been a mistake, but I don't know. Why are you not happy? Hmm. I reckon today's stream might not be a long one. Might be a rather short one, actually. I didn't get any sleep tonight. I ended up playing playing with Aaron, Toby, and some of the other guys until quite late last night, and I didn't have I like I went like I even I think we stopped at like 5 a.m. my time. Of course, it was a very different time for them, but and I had to start work at actually 4:30, so I was half an hour late. Uh, oh well, I didn't have to. It's just now I have to do some work after stream instead. So I'm gonna end the stream a little bit earlier, both because I have work to do and because well I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't sleep. When I was supposed to. Well, I guess I usually try and get about 6 hours of sleep. Like I function best at that. If I get 8 hours, I'm gonna be sluggish the entire day. Then I've overslept. Um, but like I suppose with the 6 hours, like, can I get up here? Thank you. Like if I get my preferred 6 hours, then I suppose I need to be in bed around sorry 10. Well, no, I need to get up at 4 a.m. It's not when I sleep, unfortunately. Wait, okay, let's just do this. Uh, I mean, I need to go to bed around 10 p.m. Uh, if I need to get those 6 hours of sleep. Although I very rarely do now that I think about it, actually. I don't know, 7 a.m. isn't bad, I think. It's pretty regular. And I think, like, honestly, like, the time you get up doesn't matter. Like, all that matters is the habit. And if you keep on breaking the habit, then it's going to be way more difficult than it needs to be. But, like, there's not any time that's more particularly difficult to get up than any other. Like, let's say that you only have to get up at 10. Eventually, that's going to be difficult too, or rather, it might seem easy at first because you're used to getting up earlier than that. But let's say you needed to get up at 12 instead, and you're used to 11, then that's going to feel good too. But it's not actually going to change anything. Hey, Mighty, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's pretty alright. It's been pretty long so far. Uh, been up for a few hours since yesterday this time. Uh, so we're sort of cruising along alright, but uh, it's sort of devastating that I found out that this huge redstone machine that I made didn't work. So now I have to tear the whole thing apart, which sort of sucks, but it's needed. So I'm sort of just tearing it apart, hoping that it's gonna fix the issue soon. Well, it was supposed to give me a bunch of bone meal. However, the redstone signal for whatever reason, and like I was troubleshooting for a while before I decided to tear it down. Um, let's actually just go up and empty out our inventory. Now I blew it up because I got tired of waiting for it to work, or tired of trying to break it apart, and I think blowing it up was a mistake, but that's a mistake I'm gonna have to sort of come to terms with later. So I'm sort of just so yeah, like it used to come all the way up here. Now I've blown it up quite a bit to try and do some stuff. So yeah, it's just sort of a grindy thing today where I need to take care of all of this. These. Wait, did I get rid of my axe? Oh no. All right, let's get up. Uh, how about I show you quickly around, Mighty, just in this world for because I recently downloaded like a free cam, so it suddenly just became a lot easier. So first of all, the world started 639 days ago, right on that block, right here. Um, and in front of me, there used to be a mansion. However, we've removed that. Um, and I've sort of been going for a fantasy vibe on this island. Please bear in mind that pretty much every block here is placed by hand, and that we've done quite a bit of terraforming to it. So far, this is what it looks like. I still have a lot of plans for the village. Um, as you can see, like I plan on having these sort of builds all around the island. Over here we have a iron farm. That's probably not active right now since we're in free cam mode. Uh, Down here we have a slime farm, and there are iron golems in here. We just can't see them. Um, I really should have like a double up area around it, but that's fine. We have a villager farm here, breeder. In here we have our storage area. A small bamboo farm that's broken. Gotta fix that. Sugarcane farm. String duper. Wool farm. Glow lichen farm. Uh, this is supposed to be like a blacksmith area where I have like they're supposed to be sort of connected, but um, and feel like a blacksmith. Now I haven't actually done the interior on any of them, but here I have my mine shaft, which I'm quite proud of. It feels pretty good, and is what like inspired the whole mountain over here, because I did this bit just to like sort of get that in there, right? So I wanted a mine shaft. I didn't have like a mountain to build into the side of, so we did that. Um, and then we sort of built this mountain on the go. Uh, and This is our redstone area. Well, it's been a little while since we've been out of this area. We're spending a lot of time right now down here, and that's really it. I think that's pretty much my world summed up in a few seconds. Alright, that's good. Now I just need to figure out where all this water is coming from. I think I need to take apart this quicker. There we go, that should like fix a lot of that extra water. Oh, we got lava here. Alright. This is such a tedious process, but I guess it's necessary. Having to remove water and do all that sort of stuff. It's just Tedious work. Tedious work. Let's fix that pool actually. Just for the heck of it. So the water doesn't go as much against the grain. Thank you. Because right now that all of that water is like taking up a lot of this water and helping it out, and we don't want that. Oh, okay. No, I imagine you mean Pokemon, right? Alright, see you in 5. Bye. Alright, let's go up there. Empty out the inventory. Hold up, why it's acting like there's supposed to be water there? Hmm. Mm. Mm. Alright. Why is that waterlogged? Shouldn't be. Like just some of the TNT that blew up something that allowed the water streams to cross. Hmm. There we go. Oh, inventory's full. Let's just go down and pick all of those things up there. Or as much as we can anyway. Alright, that's why I didn't want to use the bucket. Oh well. And let's go check on the different bone meal farms we have going. Just to see how far, like whether they are filling up alright. Slowly but surely, that's good. Slowly but surely, that's good. Oh, let's just empty this one out. Get as many bone blocks as possible. Just straight into our collection here. Just would you look at that? Now we did extend the storage down here, and clearly also the other one, to so I can actually go for an AFK session if I want to. I can say, alright, look, let's just knock this bone meal out of the park, rather than me just sitting around waiting for it. Hey, Aaron. Alright. uh, Good on you. Do those dishes. Welcome back, Draco. Well, that seems like cheating to me, but I mean, if it makes you happy, man, then go right ahead. Like personally, I think that would be super boring. Like not having to work for your stuff. Now I say that while making a machine that's gonna create all the stuff I need, but I put a lot of work into making said machine. So sort of like I've never been a big fan of that whole let's just change a few things in the code or like up our odds to get certain things. Like I think that's I think you're sort of cupping out when you do that sort of thing. But of course, everyone to their own, and if you just enjoy having like all the things and being free to do whatever you want, then that's exactly what you should do. Oh my god. Oh, really? Nice. Damn. Uh, there we go. Back here again. If I destroy these first, then they're not gonna spring the water, and then I don't have to deal with it. Whee. Like it's easier getting lava than it is getting obsidian, so I mean I don't mind turning all the lava here into obsidian just for that sole purpose. Just getting a wee bit more of it. Alright, I guess we'll start here. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nah, it just makes you appreciate it more. That's at least the my philosophy. Like especially in games, like when there's like a very limited resource of something, to me it just makes it much more valuable. To me, like coding is just cheating, pretty much. But again, each man to their own. Water bucket. Oh, whoops. Mm, and then you're coding it to be easier, isn't that sort of because objectively, if you have more options, it's gonna be easier. Besides, I don't. Are you sure that Rogue is considered the most difficult? Wouldn't it be some sort of hyper Kaizo variant? No, I think the common consensus, yeah, is the Kaizo Ironman run rather than Rogue, and then probably running it in Sun and Moon, because apparently that's the most difficult one. I once did a Kaizo. It took me like 60 hours. Like that, the run took me like 60 hours, and like that doesn't account for all the resets I had to do. Although I actually quite enjoyed the challenge. Like I I could be talked into doing one again at some point. Seems like I have quite a bit of wall to repair there. Annoying. Well, I mean, not to be a downer, but coding isn't that difficult, especially when we are talking about Pokemon games. Like, they're pretty straightforward. Most of the stuff you don't even need to code, you just need to enable. I remember I tried to do like a Kaiser run with one of my mates, um, and we did a Soul Link Kaiser run, which means that if his slot one Pokemon dies, mine dies too. Um, which was absolutely terrible, especially because like he wasn't very good at Pokemon, but he's like good at games generally speaking. He's like very hard working, and he's like he would like read up on all of the abilities every single mob that he was facing had, so like he was never surprised. However, we also had this randomizer on, so that we would get some different starter Pokemon or some new starter Pokemon. And he went ahead and picked twice in a row Regirock, or four times in a row, actually, I think, Regirock, right? And we were playing Emerald, yeah, yeah, it was Emerald. Um, and four times in a row he picked Regirock, which has the same starter move every time, which is self-destruct. And I was like, come on, man. And like, I don't know why he did it, but like something in him just compelled him to pick that Regirock that only knew self-destruct, so there was no way he could win the first battle. Or rather, he could win the first battle, but as in any Kaiser run, when your Pokemon faints, it's considered dead, not fainted, so you're not allowed to heal it up. So we had to like reset four times in a row because he just kept on pecking that goddamn Regirock, which uh, I absolutely hated him for it. We didn't complete it because we kept on running into issues with the first gym. Well, it is the most difficult one, so. I mean, it's just, uh, I don't know, man. I was at my wits' end. I was like, dude, come on, because no, it wasn't four times in a row. It was three times in a row, and then we had like a really good run. Um, and then I think it was him that wiped to the rock type leader, which was really, really sucked because I had like this very compelling victory. Like I really just popped off. Like I got crits all around, and like my typings were just right. I had caught some really good Pokemon for the rock type gym. Um, and then he got in there, and he was just like he also had some pretty decent Pokemon for it too, but Roxanne just kept on one-shotting him. Like every single Pokemon he threw out just got one shot, like crit one shot, crit one shot, crit one shot, and we were like baffled. We were like, what the fuck is going on, man? This is like really really rough. Um, and we were getting sort of bothered by it. Like, of course we were. Like we were having a good time up until that, and then by like then we reset and he instantly just picks Regirock and I'm like, but dude, now we just have to reset again. Why are you doing this? Like we're not even gonna go through the battle. Let's just reset right away because we know Regirock only has self-destruct. And he's like, yeah, I know. My brain is just dead. I think we'd also been going for like 4 hours at that time trying to like get through it. But oh really? I mean, like if I have a choice between all the starters, I'm always gonna pick Charmander. But I guess it's just nostalgia more than it is anything. Like objectively speaking, if you have a choice from all starters, you should pick Mudkip. Um, as that's just the best starter. It's a solid water type. It has amazing stats. Uh, like Mudkip or Marshtomp is just the has the highest stat of any starter Pokemon. So I mean, objectively speaking, best Pokemon. Uh, Although Blaziken has some of the best speed increasing stat moves learned by default, and it is a fight and has a lot of very good fighting type moves learned. So it might not be the best starter, but Mudkip is the best starter out of all generations. Out of all the generations. Wait, where's the water coming from? There. Did that take care of all of the water, please? No. We still have some over here. Cobblemon, it's just, mm, to me, it's the models of the Pokemon. Like, in Pixelmon, they try to make them look realistic rather than try to make them look Minecrafty. Um, so I think, like, I quite like it when my Minecraft looks like Minecraft, because I actually think Minecraft in itself is a beautiful game. And I think Cobblemon just does a better job of keeping the spirit of Pokemon, what it's supposed to be, while also adding in a bunch of like while also making the Pokemon look right. So it's just models for me, pretty much. Hey Kiwi, welcome man. How you doing? My favorite starter is Charmander by far. But I guess I mean I grew up with red, yellow, and green. Uh, and like when I became old enough to really like understand English, Fire Red came around. Um, so I guess that's sort of nostalgia bit more than it is anything else. Like Charmander was just the cutest and the coolest. Although like Blastoise has a cool final form. I'm just not like a big fan of turtles. I like dragons. Although Charizard isn't a dragon type, which is so weird to me. Uh, Like I don't get how they could make like the red. Well, I guess it's because it's a starter and they didn't want to give you a dragon starter type. But like I don't get how they made the red salamander with wings that spews fire not a dragon type. Like it's just weird to me. Like it totally should have been. Well, it's just the only way to describe uh, Charizard without calling him a dragon, because he's not a dragon, right? So it's just about that rather than a red salamander with wings that spew fire. That is not considered a dragon type. That sounds like some sort of question that could be at some game, where it's like, all right, I choose Pokemon for 500. Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu. Fuck. Alright, that's waterlocked again. Don't know how that happens though. Genuinely don't know. How close are we to this? I wonder. 2 hour. Alright, we can still keep a lot in our inventory, luckily. But alright, we're finally getting close to the bottom of this, I think. Right? Like, there can't be that far left. No, there's not. So it took about 2 hours of dedicated work to tear this thing apart. Hey, Meltdown! It's been a while. Good seeing you. Been busy, I imagine? School and such? I can't even remember the last time you checked in, huh? Oh, really good seeing you, man. Really good seeing you. Ah, right. Yeah, I guess that sort of doesn't help, does it? I guess that really doesn't help. That makes it quite difficult. Time zones suck, don't they? Like, why can't we all just be at the same time zone? Well, I know why, but still, it sucks. Hey, THM. What exactly are you talking about? I do have a server. I even have a couple of on server if you're interested. It only it's all the couple mon is only available for the Java though. But if yeah, that's really I really like it too. It's pretty incredible. It's pretty incredible. How was your wait, pardon? Wait, I can't see anything. Alright, we're down to this level. Things are looking good. It's taken a while, but we're getting there. Like this is finally getting removed. Almost all of it now. Has been removed. Hey Aaron, welcome back. Did you guys continue for long after I left? Did you get enough sleep? Are you sure you got enough sleep, man? You're at a sensitive age where you need a lot of sleep. Alright, well, you should probably head to bed early tonight then. No staying up late. You gotta be responsible. Okay, let's tear more apart. Oh, hello. Well, it's important being well rested. You want to remember this the stuff you learn in school. Pretty much all of it has a purpose. But let's see here. It's so dark down here. Can I like? I should go get some torches. Like, cause this is just not nice. Oh, I guess I can like just grab that torch. and then just go like this. Yeah. We. Oh wait, I should probably be holding my. Well, that's fine. Ah. I should get what? Pardon? Oh yeah, I see him coming in now. Alright. I have a question, you guys. Why are you using, why were you looking for, like, live streams are usually done on Twitch. Why do you, uh, how come you end up watching someone on YouTube live stream? Like, just, out of curiosity. Like, that's, well, like, thanks, but, like, but why are you using, YouTube as a medium to find live streams rather than, like, say, like for example, using Twitch? Like, why do you use YouTube for it? Oh, right. Wait, you haven't heard of Twitch? All right. Well, I guess. Uh, how much water did I remove? Quite a bit. That's nice. I think Twitch is like the biggest streaming platform on the well, if we discount only fans, but I think that's sort of a different audience than what I'm going for anyway. Yeah, like I mean, it's the same for me. It's just I was sort of curious. Oh, how is it the full saying go? I just gotta look that up because I feel like that's fit well here. All right, it's sort of one of those curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back to life. Sort of uh, sayings, you know. Hey, Fawn, how you doing? Good seeing you. We've almost finished tearing this thing down. Wait, pardon? Your stream won't stay live again. Hmm. Well, I think it has like my stream has like a overall, because like usually when people stream on YouTube, they have it on low latency. I set it for ultra low latency so I can actually um, like, because I feel like that way I can respond quicker to you guys. Like I'm not 5 seconds behind. I think I'm only like 3, um, or something akin to that anyway. Um, and but I've read that that messes up quite a bit with the words. I promise I do know some words. However, apparently none of the words that I want to say. The latency messes up with how the stream interacts. So in a sense that it often becomes like delayed or it stops being live. Wait, what's her name? Or what's the name? Fawn? Alright, see you later, Reiko. Hmm. We'll look at Discord. Yeah, that's kind of funny. That's, I can't, like, that's, I've always thought it was sort of funny when, somebody, like, I don't, like, who in their right mind would ever agree to being called Dick? Like, oh, why? 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 Like, I don't understand. It's just like super weird to me that some people out there like that Robert translates or a nickname for a guy called Robert is Dick. Like what? Like yeah, well, I mean that just I mean that's just a little bit cool. That's a little bit cool. But I think it's just plain weird. Like imagine to some people it's a nickname, to other people it's like saying those exact words are like an invite to fight, right? It's like to some people they'd be like, all right, yeah, sure, dig. Um, but if you go out into town and call some random dude a dick, you should be ready to throw hands. Wait, really? Am I? Is all of these chests now full? No. Okay, good. I'll sort through it afterwards. Oh, I feel like I have to sneeze. Alright, we'll take care of that first. This guy, hello. Then it's this guy, and then it's this guy. I don't know. Like there are people who are actually called Gaylord. Like I don't know. It's just like I don't get why parents do it. Like I get that you want your child to have like a unique sounding name. Like sure, I can see the appeal. However, at the same time, isn't it super selfish to go, all right, I want my kid to be named uh, well, let's say exactly like whatever Elon Musk's kid is named, right? Isn't it super selfish just to go, yeah, yeah, nah, I'm gonna call my kid XY12 astrophy. Like, isn't that just plain mean on LG? I don't even know what LG is, so uh, probably very minimal, or I know it under a different term. Ah, oh, that's very controversial. I think that I think people are people, and I think as long as they, like, I don't give a shit. Like, in the grand scheme of things, in Denmark, right? I know it's very different in the U.S., or at least that's sort of what I hear from the grapevine. But then again, like what you hear on the news is very rarely the truth. So I'm not really like too convinced that there's an actual issue. Uh, I know that there are some very loud people, but loud people and an issue is two different things. In regards to what I think, I think they should be allowed to be whoever they are, just like you are, and like I am, and all that sort of stuff. However, I can't force anyone to like me, and that's if or to accommodate me, right? I can't expect people to go, oh yeah, 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 sure. You're like, let's say I want to be the best streamer in the world. Well, in that case, let's say then I force you to acknowledge me as the best streamer in the world, which is objectively not true. Um, and that's just I don't know. I think that's my sense on it. They're allowed to aspire to be, and they're allowed to uh, uh, communicate their ambitions. However, it's completely up to me whether I want to acknowledge those ambitions. But honestly, I like they've done some terrible things in the name of rights and social justice, and uh, I don't think reverse discrimination works uh, in any sense. But I guess that might just be my Danish mind. But I haven't got much of an opinion on it. It's just let people be people, and as long as they don't go out of their way to bother me, then I'm good. Hey, Blazon, long time no see. Wait, why are you dying, Meltdown? Hold on, why? What's going on? Alright, let's try and see how much we actually lost from doing this. So if I gather up all my hoppers, dispenser droppers, and these guys, and these guys. So these are like the important bits that we could have lost. Alright, also pistons. Uh, okay. I guess we can also just bring that dispensers, hoppers, Oh, okay. Uh, dropper, dispenser. Okay, so let's see. How much did we lose? Oh no, I didn't want to load it. Unload, load, materials list. So we lost about 200 pistons. Oh, sorry, place. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I uh just been tearing apart a very large build that we built down here, and it turned out it didn't work, and now I'm sort of just uh tearing that down, and that feels kind of terrible, but at the same time, it was definitely needed. So let's sort all that in here. So we lost quite a bit of stuff, but that's alright. But it's alright. We can deal with that. Alright, let's see here. Let's just pick all of this up. All of this. And sort this out so we can actually do stuff. Can a joke? Mm, yeah, you may ask for a joke. Uh, mm, mm, mm. A joke. Wow. Well, now I'm blanking because you're asking for one. Uh, a joke, a joke, a joke, a joke, a joke. And like the issue is that it has to be English too, right? Since I like, not that I even remember a Danish one, but let's just assume I did. I would be able to tell a Danish one, but like an English joke. That's a little bit more difficult than like. All right, as long as you don't move the roof upwards. Hey, Blazon, good on you, man. The Dora the Destroyer is absolutely a god tier naming. That's an S tier naming, I'd say for sure. Uh, mm, a joke. Jeez Christ, you have me bummed on that one. Like, mm, I feel like I should be able to remember a joke, at least like one. No, right now I can only think of jokes that can get me cancelled, unfortunately. So, I'm sorry, I don't have any jokes. uh, because I'm not gonna venture into that. Yes, I think so. Although don't quote me on that, but I think so. Why? However, if any of you are Pokemon lovers and play Java, unfortunately we can't make it compatible with Bedrock. But if any of you Java playing guys love Pokemon, we actually set up a Cobblemon server where you're also more than welcome to join. Again, you can find everything you need in the description of this live stream. Just getting it out there for you guys who haven't been around for a little bit. Alright, let's do this. I have so many water buckets. I should actually empty some of them out, I think. I don't need this many water buckets, do I? No. Oh, you know why? Let's just check that out. I don't need that. Okay, so I grabbed some of these, some signs, polish, 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 cobblestone. Hold on, you live in there. I'm slowly cleaning these out and getting sorted. That's just so nice. I absolutely love it when I can do this, like at a fair pace too. Hmm. Empty, not empty, empty. Let's just make sure we get like all the repeat blocks. Oh, we have a stack of obsidian. Nice. Let's just move all of these quick blocks away. Glass, honey. There we go. And with all these buckets. And with this. And we're pretty much done. That's just lava and stuff. Okay. We have done it. Cleared out the hole. Alright, see you later, Blazon. Thank you for checking in. Nah, look, I'm just happy the times you are. It's always nice to see you around, so. Jump down? Alright, sure. Wait. I'm gonna give you a good jump down. Whee! Boop. The damage is so little when I have beacon power and everything on. Alright, see you, Blazon. Hello. Anyway. Hmm. Alright. We are going to copy. Not in here. We are going to copy one of the smaller moss machines. Some of those that doesn't take an hour. Doesn't take 2 hours and 40 minutes to take apart. Just to have one of them. So wait. 14,000? Looks kinda alright. Alright, see you later, Meltdown. Thank you for joining in. It's good to hear from you. It's been really good to hear from you. Yeah, it did. Like when a regular suddenly stops coming, it's, it raises some flags, you know? Have I done something that you didn't like or stuff like that? You know, it's bone meal farm, 14k, unbreakable. We're gonna call it. Ah, wait, hold on. We're just gonna open up this, go stream fabric. We're gonna go into this open folder. We're gonna go into schematics. We're gonna say delete that. Delete the big. Delete this. Also delete the honey farm. We don't need it. We don't need the stem farm or the practical race farm. It's fine. Okay. So also let's just go up here. Say minus 64, 39, 16, and then let's go down here because I don't want to be using. Wait, hold on. Nah, it's fine. Let's just do it here. Slash fill. Minus 64, 39, 16. Glowstone. Replace shroom light. Like that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, now let's copy it. Save schematic. 14k. Bone meal. Farm. Now we're gonna call it. This needs to be bone meal. Bone meal. Farm. 14k. Unbreakable. Save schematic. Alright. Now we go back to our hardcore world. Real quick. Well, I don't quite know how to fix it, unfortunately, Meltdown. Mm, without sacrificing the low latency. You're gonna need a wool farm. Mm, well, wool farms are good, but wait, actually, let's just stand here and then go load schematic, bone meal, unbreakable load. So, wait, what the hell is going on there? Oh wait, no, this is fine, right? Yeah, okay. So schematic placement, configure. So now it's within limits here. I can move it one to the side here. Well, as a matter of fact, I can actually move it one closer here because this was getting a bit tight. And I should be able to move this like one closer there. Okay, schematic placement. Let's try and move it down. Let's just see how it fits. Hmm, a little bit tight on that, so let's just move it like this. All of that is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. So that's gonna be the bone meal machine. We can make chests that come down on this side here. That are just slowly gonna be filling up. Okay. Configure single layer. Perfect. Actually, wait. Like that. Okay, so we're gonna be needing blue ice, some of that, and some. Hold on. I need a trash bin up here. So some of the bricks. No, let's actually just fill this side up here on bricks. Bricks. Soul sand. I find that over here. One soul sand. Blue ice. Check. Let's just jump down there and get to it. That's pretty easy. Now we do need a few more blocks here. Alright, so we're gonna need the droppers, hoppers, comparator, a sign, and some black stained glass. Well, that should be easy to get. But we can just get rid of the blue ice. We're not gonna need that anymore. Comparator, uh, hoppers, droppers. So we'll just get some of these guys going in our inventory. We know we're gonna be needing a bunch of com composters in a second too. Oh, as in signs, bucket of water. Oh, we forgot the glass, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Excuse me. And now we just go get the glass. I reckon we're gonna be using some blue glass. Why not? Like, I'm gonna have to place it in manually, but oh wait, we're not gonna be using blue glass. Do I have some lapis lazuli lying around? I do. Perfect. That should be more than enough. Oh, we're actually just gonna keep that in there. Alright. Put that down there. Bam. Next level. Oh, that's a sticky piston. Okay. I should probably get some of those. So that's all black stained glass. That's annoying. Alright. But it's fine. We're gonna need note blocks. But first, we're just gonna go ahead and place in the glass here. Oh, whoops. That's not what we wanted at all. Like this. So we're gonna need sticky pistons and note blocks. Can I just chuck that up here? So sticky pistons and note blocks acquired. Check, check. Next level. And of course a bunch of hoppers leading... Huh, we didn't bring enough hoppers. That's kind of funny. I mean, this should be way easier to both build, and since it's just so tiny compared to the one we made before. Alright, 2 stacks of hoppers in our inventory should be more than enough. Oh, but there's more blue ice. Damn. Well, how much am I gonna need? Because I'm actually not sure I have that amount of blue ice. Uh, huh. Alright, we're also gonna need the honey blocks. Yeah, isn't it? Have you found all the secret rooms? I have a secret pottery room. And also, there's a button, and you should not press that in one of the, it's commanded to, it's chained to a cheat block. And Ninja is going to be very upset if you press that particular button. So don't, or rather, pull that particular lever. Do not do it. If you do, uh, Ninja is going to be very upset if you find all the secret rooms, because there's a lot of them. Mm. Wait, so what was I missing? Oh yeah, the ice and the honey. Honey. That's just packed ice. Can I use packed ice? I could probably use packed ice, but So you went into spectator, didn't ya? How rude. Why aren't you looking at it, looking for it like a regular person? Because it's impossible getting in there without destroying everything to get in there. Like the button is a slash home area only, and then I can open the door. On one of the servers I play on with Aaron on the Jubblemon or Cobblemon server. Um, I have this lever that um, how do I put it politically? There's this guy on the server who really likes to PvP. I think at least he likes to try and beat me. And he's like got way better gear, so I have no way of actually fighting him. So instead of doing that, since I am the owner and the have op, I sort of made myself a command block. Made a kill command, and when you flick the lever, it's gonna repeat killing until uh, until he disappears. Well, until I unflick the lever. Uh, and I think it's a like I feel a little bit like Donald Trump. Like I feel a little bit like Donald Trump when he was like president. He's like, I got the big button. You wanna go, man? Because I do have the bigger button. Um, and I find that a little bit hilarious. I find that a little bit hilarious. Well, I mean, nobody can edit the unless they got up. Can edit uh, the command block. So as long as people don't mess about with me, they know because I've got all the power. Like I've got all of the power now. Oh yeah, it's totally hacks for sure, but it's a server and I'm the admin and I can't cheat on my hardcore world, so I'm gonna try and get it out of my system through through that world, through my server world. All right, so we're gonna need walls. Wait, I can just place those things. All right, and we're also gonna need the redstone, or rather the red sandstone walls now too. Okay, that's good. So it's a Java server, unfortunately. Like we can't make Cobblemon work with Bedrock. We can't do the crossplay like we tried, but it's just that we can't make them compatible yet, which is really a shame. Like I really wanted to like have as many people as possible in there, but it just doesn't seem to be in the cards for it. At least not yet. Let's pop that in there and just go. Hello. There we go. What do you mean? By your fault? I don't quite understand. Ah, forgot the water. Damn. Um, let's just make the pool here, down here, a little bit bigger. Just so I don't have to, oh.
just so I don't have to do this every time. Go all the way up there, so now I can just sort of get what I need here. Hello, Pickle Dot, and how fancy you are today, sir. You found your fancy corner today. I love it, man. All right, go up and place in all of this. Oh, this has a slightly different layout than the other one. Oh, right. We need dispensers. I need fence. And I need trapdoors. Okay. Let's go get that. Um, I said I needed dispensers. Dispensers, check. I said I needed fence, check. I need trapdoors, check. Okay. Ah, I needed stone and moss too. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. And I need the stairs too. And I think I'm gonna need a lot more signs here than I currently have on me, but that's fine too. Because would you look at this? It's perfectly centered. Oh no, I don't have... I should be able to jump up there, shouldn't I? At least now. Like, now it's easy. Alright, go down here again. So we're gonna need stone. We're gonna need a singular moss stack. We're gonna need what more? Stairs, 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 stairs. Check. And we are gonna need some more signs. Right. Signs. Alright. Yeet. Oh, the blue glass. Bum bum. And now we just need to waterlog all of these stairs. Up here. Not a lot. I decided to go with a one that's way smaller, like just that tall, instead of one that's like. So this one only produces 14,000. It's the other way around, Aaron. Mine is the modernistic one, and Toby's is the one that's like the sex dungeon. Um, in a lack of a better word.
Yeah, and it's still unbreakable, and that's sort of why I'm making it. Now, I also I discussed this with Aaron yesterday, but I'm gonna do a massive AFK session one of these nights going forward. I'm gonna be streaming it. However, I'm gonna be just AFK. Uh, yeah, this one only makes 14k, so it's not a lot more, but as I said, it's unbreakable. So it doesn't do it doesn't turn into um, it doesn't get cobblestone in it. So it's like I can't break it by unloading it quickly, and that's sort of the really smart thing. What's crazy, Aaron? What do you find? Ah, well, yeah. I would agree with that statement that you are unhinged meltdown, but I doubt that was what Aaron was referring to. Hmm. I do think so, meltdown. Yeah, actually, Pickle, we are going to be doing a Halloween event. It's just we haven't quite settled on a lot. There's a lot of things we haven't settled on. Um, hmm, so, if you could make some, mm, we're still not quite ready to actually build on it yet, the Halloween event. However, we're gonna be gearing up towards that soon. Don't worry. Ah, we're gonna need pumpkins in our inventory going forward. Okay, and we're also gonna need buckets of water. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh wait, I already have chests here. Alright, that's fine. Let's just take out some of those things so we can pick up some buckets. Because I need to chuck that into. Alright, let's just get the pumpkins first. I guess we can just take a stack of pumpkins from here. Pumpkins. Bam. 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 Get some of this here. I suppose that's about right. Put a sign.
Did I take out all my signs? Alright, see you later, Pickle. Have a good one. Alright, let's see. We need a bit of lava. I should have some of that lying around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I could actually fill these up with water, because we're gonna need water in front of these guys here. Chuck in the buckets. Chuck buckets in there. Get 2 more lava. Bam. Bam. And that sort of covers that. Sort of, right? Except I still need some blue glass right there. Next level. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, now we're gonna need the glowstone. It's completely fine too. I don't have the trapdoors on me either. Okay. Let's just go pick up the... Now for all of this. Get 2 of those in and grab some glowstone. Oh, and that trapdoor. We can't forget that. That would be pretty bad if we did. Let's just get that in my inventory. We're probably not going to need those. It's going to be a while before we need that too. So let's just get some more science with us. Glowstone, 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 stone. Oh, stone. There we go. Next level. This is just a lot of regular stone and some pistons with signs on the back. We need to remember those signs. They are very important. Alright, we're out of regular stone. Let's just grab a couple of stacks then. 1, 2. Pop that in there. And now we need to put water in those. Hey, what's up, man? It's been a while. But as I said, I don't really appreciate you stealing my name. Alright, we have the water in place, right? All the places that needs to be waterlocked have been waterlocked. Good stuff. Oh wait, right, the signs. That would be terrible to forget. This is probably going to be the easiest round of. Hey, Draco. Move it up and pop in all these nice, cool blocks. It's gonna be a little while before we have everything in here. Alright, so now I just need to place down the glass. Again, I sort of regret not replacing the glass beforehand with this, just for the sake of making this easy. Well, it's I don't know. I think it's sort of I sort of struggle with the idea of it because let's say you were let's say you said something that could be taken the wrong way. Whoever the other person is, they might end up taking like the fallout from that instead of you. And that's sort of like it bugs me a little bit, if you understand. Like I think that would really suck for whoever uh, was unfortunate enough to have that happen to them. Alright, so all of that is in. Now we just need to pop in the lava. Lava. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can pop these in here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's just, well, as I've already said, like if you were to say something that's off-brand or God forbid that offends someone, right? That person might, and justly so, think that it's the streamer or whoever said it, which can really cause a lot of problems for them. So I'm like sort of reluctant to say it's funny and stuff. Like, I mean, it's just sort of bad manners, I guess. I guess it's sort of the same issues you would have with identity theft. So, oh no, the name isn't highlighted, but still. Mm, 2 stacks of this. Just making sure that we place the signs on that all around. Yeah, good stuff. Next level. Ah, whoops. Okay. Bam. Now it's for all the signs. Can I do them from down here? Whoops. It's just way easier when I'm gonna walk around it. No more signs? Why can't I? Thank you. No more signs. What do you mean? Meltdown? Like, I'm happy to listen if it's something you want to share, but I mean, okay, is that it? I think so. So now we do this. Well, just give me like the TLDR, like the quick version. Alright. Boop. Uh, what? 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 Alright, because it's not supposed to be, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get some water. What do you mean? What did you just witness? Anything, Okay, and now we fill these. No, these go into my inventory. What do you mean? Like that's just stuff, I guess. I can free up a slot by doing that. That's pretty good. Pop that in there, that in there, that in there, and jump down here. Get a few lava buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh really? Try and clip it, and then we'll check it out and see what it is. Alright, pop that in there. Get 4 more. Check, 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 check. So it's from over here. 1. 2, 3, 4. And let's just chuck that in there too. So that should be this level. Like a totem? Do you just mean the honey blocks or the carrots? Like we do have a totem there. Oh, we're out of smooth. Ah, right. Well, it's not my, it's not any of the gear or the important stuff, so I'm not really too worried then. It's not my trident, it's not my food, it's not my tools. Alright, yeah, it's good. We good. Nothing to worry about here. If something did disappear. Okay. Pop that in there. Check. All of this is good. Now it's just all of this. And we're probably not going to be able to put the... Hey Aaron, welcome back, man. We're probably not going to be able to put the signs on from down below again, but although that was nice while it lasted, we're probably going to have to do it from up here now. Don't think we have the reach for it. Although, I mean, nothing can go wrong by testing whether we have the reach. Oh wait, I do. Nice. So much quicker. Oh, this might be a little bit different though. It wasn't though. Nice. Well, this is for sure the last time we can do it from down here. Like reach with the signs. On that note, we're out of signs. Absolutely hate this build and the amount of signs that's required, but supposedly if it doesn't break, this is gonna be like my most secure like if this works as advertised and cannot break from why am I missing stuff there? Anyway. And cannot break from unloading and loading the world. Like it's just gonna be all a lot better than anything else, really. We're just gonna do something like this. 'Cause this, again, gives me just an easy way up. Okay, next level. Bum, bum, bum. And we're getting sort of close to the end of this too. Oh, we forgot stu the stuff there. Okay, let's put in the glass. Bam, 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 bam. And we're out of glass. We're out of glass. Do I keep any more here? No, I don't. Wait, hold on. Okay, so we're actually out of glass. Fix, possibly. Nice. How far would I have to fall? Uh, I don't know. That's actually a good question. There's probably someone. How far would you have to fall in Minecraft to die with full gear and enchants? Like I'm guessing like something like 100 and probably. How far a drop is guaranteed to kill regardless of enchants? Assuming the person that did everything they could to max out protection from a fall, I assume this would be feather falling 4 boots and protection 4 and everything else. How deep will that hole have to? Hmm. The protection reduces all damage of 80, 69% of the time, but not full damage. Is only 80% reduced. That means the guaranteed death, a player must take 24 HP, 100 HP of damage, which equals to 103 blocks. There you go. 103 blocks, and that will kill me. That's actually good to know. That's actually like really, that's a lot of blocks. Huh. That's actually like, actually some good knowledge to have. Be like, yeah, but that's not 100 blocks. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. That's actually not that many. Wait, hold on. I don't think that resource was correct. Like, I think, I'm pretty sure it would have to be more, because I can drop 24 blocks without dying. Uh, or it takes 24 blocks with the feather falling boots and damage reduction from all protect or just protection. You take 96% less damage. So that would not. Wait. So wait. Let's just see. So this is 50, layer 50, and that is layer. So that's about 80 blocks, and I only took like half my health. Now I'd guess like 120 blocks, 130 maybe. Nah, I don't wanna. Like it's a waste of my time. I wanna finish this stuff up here. Like this is more important to me. Right. I forgot to put the buckets in. You're going to the end, Aaron. What for? Alright, we also need the buckets of lava now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Neat. So that's it. That for this level. One up. And where are the smooth stone? Or smooth 1, 2. I mean, as far as like machines go, it's actually pretty nice looking, this thing. Like I'm actually not opposed to what it looks like, if anything. Like it's nicer looking than that, and that. So, I guess there's points in that too. Hold on. Oh, and we're out of stone. 2. Wait, I'm out of droppers? Okay. Hmm. Well, I think about 2. I guess I started thinking about it. Wait, what was it? Dispensers. I mean, no droppers. But we can just get some more of that here. Wait, hold on. Let's not
bring out along. Like, oh, also let's just grab some more observers while we're down here, so we don't run out. Oh, oh, damn. Phew! Oh, so sorry. That was must have been loud. Oh, it was good though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's quite a while ago. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Nah, like I am sorry, 'cause like somebody sneezing into a microphone. That's pretty intense. Like I cannot lie. Right. So we need to pop on the signs now. I can at least do this side easy, but hold on. Why are you being placed weird? Okay. I'm gonna. What? Thank you. And let's just go down and grab these signs because I don't want them down there. Broke my world. What are you on about? My world is perfectly fine. Alright, there we go. I should be able to jump one higher here. Well, that's pretty cool, if nothing else. So we're out of stairs. Let's just use all this up though. Oh, we're gonna use slabs now too. And some green. We're gonna do that in yellow and red, yellow and black instead. I reckon. Okay, so glass, check. Sign, check. Okay, so I need to get a slab. Okay. And 2 pieces of wool. One of these, one of these.
Get some slabs. Oh, we'll make some then. I don't know. I was pretty active before, so it's not like wait, what is that leading into? What are those leading into? Into the wall? That's weird. Anyway, let's put that there. Put that there. Just so it stays within the lines of what I usually do here. And then let's go down and get the water. Oh, right. So we have an empty bucket. It's fine, because we're gonna need it. Okay, pop in the water in the right spots. So right here and here. Down, bam, and right here, here, and here. Down, bam. Now we need a bunch of lava. So get rid of the buckets. 2, 3, 4. Wait, did I have an extra bucket on me? Because that would mean... honestly, no idea. Alien cat. That doesn't really ring a ring a bell with me. So 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm sure at some point there's even going to be a game just called Alien Cat. So I mean, eventually, or there might even be a game that's called exactly that, like just an emote. Who knows? Am I out of the sandstone walls? Really? That's kinda annoying. Kinda annoying. Gotta admit. Yeet. Ninja cat alien. I don't know. Still. Like that. Oops. Ah, hold on. So we need alright, so I'm gonna start needing some of my actual redstone bits now. Bits and pieces. We're just gonna chuck that in there. This in there. Likely not gonna need that anymore. And I still think we're gonna be needing that. Trapdoors will also need it. Walls probably. Not that many composters for sure. Pumpkins maybe. Okay, that means we can get this. Alien 2D game. Still don't know, man. Okay, oh wait, and we're probably gonna need a lever too, so let's grab some of those. Alien parasite? I don't know. Do I not have a redstone torch? Really? Did I not bring any of those? Alright, I forgot the chests. Of course I didn't. Mm, Ninja cat alien. Man. Alright, so level up. Oh wait, there's another level to this? That comes as a surprise. I totally like cleaned out my inventory because I didn't think we were gonna need more of these items, but I was apparently wrong. Pistons. Moss. Up here. Oh, hold on. You're not supposed to. Well, you're probably actually supposed to be there, but not yet. And we ran out of this stuff. What's up? This stuff. We don't need any more of that. A Discord channel name Praise John. What do you mean? Like that doesn't make sense. What? And we're probably gonna need more signs. So let's just bring those along too. Done. Alright, so now we need to waterlock these, but also pop on signs on the back of these so that we are good. I mean, I think there's a slight difference between a hypothetical god and me having a Discord server. Like, I think there's a slight difference. Um, although, I mean, I could be wrong. Like, who knows? Maybe I am just Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior. But oh, somebody just fell hard on the apartment below me. What the hell? I could feel that in the floor. Hope they're all right.
Well, I don't hear anyone screaming out in pain, so I'm gonna assume that whoever fell is alright. Alright, so we have the signs, we have the water. Let's go down with the buckets. Again, I'm pretty sure we're not going to be needing any more of that for now. Cool. We're going to be needing more of this? No way. Oh wait, yeah, wait. Of course, because we still need stuff on like the last layer. Of course, that makes sense. It is I who makes no sense. Ah, right. I need one of those. Alright, let's just... Wait, no. Switch to glass. Okay, let's pop this sign onto that. And go down and get some water and the trap, or sorry, not the trapdoor, the fence gate. Do I have a fence gate in here somewhere? Yes, I do. Okay, I will. And we need the water too. So like, how much space can I make for water? Not a whole bunch. Wait, what is... Oh, it's using an oak. Well, in that case. Oh, right, we're also out of walls. Wait, no, I'm not out of walls. What are you on about? Thank you. Water. Water. Here. 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 And... Oh no. Can we, like, not jump? Thank you. And... Here... That fixes that water. Nice. Now we need a single water bucket. We need to bring those 4 up there. And chuck them into the dispensers, of course. Because otherwise they aren't going to be able to suck up the water.
Huh? What do you mean? Like Joe, like the Joe. Whenever you write Joe, it's always highlighted. If I put that there, then that's gonna be like it's supposed to. Then I'm gonna go down and get the lava. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm, this looks right on every bit here. This is good. Okay, so now we get to this bit here. Wait, why don't you want a trapdoor behind you? I don't know. Pretty sure it's supposed to have one. This one doesn't want one either. Weird. Okay, all the trapdoors in. Seems like it. Alright, so let's get the tinted glass. Oh wait, we're gonna just do that line there. Oh, and a trapdoor here. And then let's get the tinted glass for... Oh, and a trapdoor here, apparently. Just gonna make sure all of this is right before we move on to the next level. I think so. So tinted glass. Why is Gen Alpha a scary iron? Tinted glass acquired. Okay, so all of these, it's only the walls and the extended piston, but that's fine, I think. Alright, so it wasn't leading into that, that's why it was acting up. Okay. Wait, am I out of trapdoors? I'm out of trapdoors. Okay. Let's go down and get some more trapdoors. Well, Aaron, I don't think the... I honestly don't think there's much difference between alpha to well, any of them really. And you should be careful with making that sort of argument because I don't know, it's just gonna make you seem like unless you're just saying it in a joking manner, which if you are, then you're sort of failing at getting that across. I gotta like tell you. But like
Ow, ow, ow. Wait, so we need the rails too? No, no, Aaron. Like, look, they're not like they're not more screen dependent than you and I were. They just have more opportunity too, and that's perfectly normal. And you're always going to be able to find people who think the previous generations have it too easy or the new generation has it too easy. Yeah, I know, you're not kidding, which is also why you should be careful with making that argument, because it's a bad argument. Like, you can't defend it. Alright, does that mark the end of that? That's just because it's sucked in. That's all good, all good, all good, all good, all good. It's all good, okay. Now I just need water in both of those. Well, Aaron, that has more to do with tolerance rather than screen dependency. Like, the world is less tolerant now than it was 10 years ago, so it's more about that than it is about whether or not kids are more addicted to screens. Wait, hold on, have we done it? Wait, where's the lever? Like, how am I supposed to turn this on and off? Ah, forgot a lever. I'm sure I put one in my inventory at some point. Wait, why didn't it trigger then? Hello? What do you mean? Aaron, and like, I'm fine, don't worry about it. Like, right now the video isn't high on content, it's just me, messing about with a redstone machine, and I personally don't think that's very interesting, but I need it, so, I mean, I think this is doing what it's supposed to, actually. Alright, so if I were to chuck some bone meal into it, I actually think this would be operational now. Let's just, test out that theory. That's not a lot of bone meal. This is a lot better. And so if I go over here, and jump down here, first of all. Right, so if I pop this full, pop this full, pop this full, and that full, this full,
into this. I think then, because this is going to be where all the bone meal actually ends up. Okay, it's not quite. Okay, so that's why we're making, like why he made that small addition over here. Right? It was over here, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Have I ever read a book that's called Holes? Uh, I don't remember. But then again, I barely remember. I don't remember. I've tried to read like between 150 and 200 books a year. So like titles do get lost in there. Dupe, so many subs, but only one watching. Well, I think most people, like I have a lot of people on a lot of different time zones, and people have their own lives. Like 50 people or so have looked in during the day, so like I'm plenty happy with that. It does say that you're here, I think. I can't see the specific on who's. Well, hmm, it might not say that you're here because I see that I have one that is watching live, but I don't see whether I have one that's slightly behind. Um, mm, 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 mm. I'm gonna have to pull that video up again, don't I? Because I do not remember um, the way that works. Alright, good. I do not remember how that works. So let's just see, where is it goes? Yeah, dude. I just want to see you building it. Sorry, that was like a lot of wind. Yeah, it is like it is right here-ish. But this design is different than from the one he's showcasing it on. Yeah, no, I can't do that on this one.
Why is it off like this? Alright, let's just look at the video here. More troubleshooting. Alright, so let's see. When the farm is running, water is constantly flooding the platform. By default, when the farm is off, the water must be dispensed. Let's just make sure that that's the case. Water is only dispensed on that side? Why? No water is dispensed down here. Only on one side. No water. Water on both sides. This is good. This is perfect. This is not good. Okay, so let's deal with that first. I'm pretty sure I can dig through here. Okay. Hold on. Gotta go over here. And here. Just get some air. So no, wait, I need to move over to the side one. Because here I can breathe, and I can also pick up the buckets. Make sure the water is dispensed as it's supposed to. Let's just breathe. Good. Then we're gonna try and go down here again. So no water is dispensed here, which is definitely not what we want. We'll just grab all four. Dispense it manually. Alright, here we have one side that's good, one side that isn't. Let's just breathe. And let's pop them back in. Get this so we can actually breathe again. Okay, so this is a total failure level. Luckily, total failures aren't difficult to fix. Alright, here we have a full functioning level. Nice. Here we have a half function level. Okay. Oops, we're drowning. Sorry, what's up, Milton? I wasn't paying much attention to chat there for a little while. Let's go up. One of these, one of these, one of these. Wait, why do I not have any more, Oh no. Oh, I suppose it's not here then. Okay, so I just need some stone. Check. Let's go down through this and fix it. Down through here. Fix, 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 fix. Fly upwards. And fix. Alright, let's also just go and grab some food because I don't want to be unable to sprint in a second. So, quickly home. Why do I like... Well, cause I'm not that old yet. I guess. Are you telling me I'm old? Did I miss one? I'll just check it out in a second. I just need to purchase some golden carrots off my local friendly farmer. Like it's good for the environment. His stuff is real good. You hate what room? My storage room? I quite like my storage room. I mean, I know where everything is in this room, so. Yeah, well, I mean, well, I'm never gonna have to worry about that again. Like, I have plenty of totems just lying around now. Like, I think I have two double chests right there. Like, that one is full of totems, and this one is almost full of totems. Oh, well, we still have plenty. And like, I have another two double chests with just full of totems at the raid farm, so. Okay, uh, so let's just go up and check whether you're right. If I missed one, this one is good. 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 Alright, so we got all of them. No, the top layer is good. It's exactly as it's supposed to. Like, that's supposed to be a hole, so. Alright, let's troubleshoot first. That's the first thing. Okay. Let's see, what else can we troubleshoot on before we try and turn it on again? The farm isn't running when I flick the lever. The output chest is full. Add additional storage spaces below. Alright, so let's check the storage. It is absolutely not full. There's none in it. This bone meal dispenser doesn't fire despite the water being timed correctly. And that means that if that's the case, that's because... Okay, no, this is correct. Okay, so this should be...
Alright, this doesn't have bone meal yet, so that's why that's not running. Okay, that's fine. That's completely fine. Because the unloadable, the load-proof farm is now finished. And this thing should be producing me about 14,000 bone meal an hour. And it's like that's its production rate, or rather that's the output of it. It's not its production rate. It produces more, but it also takes up a little bit more. So we should see some bone meal come flying through here anytime, like soon. Oh, oh, wait. I know what's going. Okay, wait. So, yeah. Okay, now, never mind. We haven't finished. That's something I've forgotten to do. I gotta turn this thing off. Come on, man. That's something embarrassing that we forgot to do. I just need a wee bit of kelp. And I guess we can use the bone meal that's already down there. That it has produced. Right, so I should just be able to go over here and go boop. Now I have all that bone meal. Now I can do this. And I can just do that. And then do this. Because now it should be fully operational. I actually want to go up there. Can I fly there up there from here? Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. Perfect. Turn it on. So now, if I stand here, I should just see bone meal come flying up there. Yeah, you do. Please don't spam my chat. I try to, like, I try to see everything that's going on in chat, and I don't sort of want to grow numb to it because people are spamming it. Well, so we're definitely gonna need more chests and more hoppers on this thing. So let's just see, how many more hoppers do we have? A lot. That's a good answer. Well, I do try and keep up with it. So yes, if you do write hi, I'm gonna try and notice, but it's difficult. Alright, wait, so we can unload that. Just gonna turn it off for now, because I really want to like, just get some chests here.
So I'm pretty sure I should have some chests lying around, like a decent amount, but even if I don't, oh heck, I might as well just craft some. Um, out with all of this. Make me a bunch of bamboo. Make that into bamboo planks. Make that into chests. Pick that up. Bamboo. 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 More. More. Chests. More. Chests. More. Chests. Alright, that should be a plenty chest. Hmm. Like for a redstone machine, this is pretty good looking. Like I quite like it. Oops. Down here. Chests, hoppers. Chest. 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 Alright. And just up here, because then we'll do a good old-fashioned grid down, going downwards. Wait. I want it to be closer. Wait, in that case, let's just bring it closer instead of that. Like, let's do it right here. Two blocks down. Like this way, we should have like the potential to store a lot of bone meal from this. Oops, there we go. And we'll end it just like this. So we can have about 300 bone, like one chest equates to about 300 bone blocks, or 3,460 bone meal. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's about 6,000 bone blocks we can keep in this one. So I can store 6,000. That's pretty good. How quick is it gonna fill up though? So if this produces 14,000 bone meal an hour, and I can store
20 times 3,000. Well, I'm gonna need a calculator for that. I'm not. That means there can be like 72-ish. That's the auto clicker. Calculator. Let's do that. 3,460 times 20. That's 69,000. Uh, so wait. Calculator. Let's just do that again. 3,460 times 20 divided by 14,700. So that's going to take about 5 hours to fill up completely. Okay. And it's probably going to take about an hour. They seem kind of backhanded. But that works quite well. Now that is my current fastest bone meal machine. What do you mean? Question marks? How is this doing on bone meal? Slowing down because it's probably unloaded and loaded. I absolutely hate that machine. Those machines. Backhanded, so like it is a compliment, but it's also somewhat not necessarily an insult, but there's a implication of it not being completely genuine or like a negative factor inside of it. And it doesn't like need to be an insult or a negative factor. It's like just backhanded, not backhands. So be spelled like a backhanded compliment. Is that how we spell it? I don't know. But now I'm all of a sudden, yeah. A remark that seems to say something pleasant about a person, but also could be an insult. That's the way. Okay. Bone meal. Check. Bo Almost no bone meal. Well, regardless. I don't know, man. Like, I don't find this this sort of gameplay particularly interesting either. So I sort of get it. I sort of get it. But it's just necessary in order for me to advance my world, right? So. I don't know why. Like, these are the exact same designs. However, this one just seems to flow better than the rest of them. I'm looking forward to seeing how the other one performs compared to this one that almost never breaks. Hey Aaron, what's up? Alright, I gotta like... Yeah, my viewers are absolutely awesome. I can definitely agree to that. Oh, nice. How? Oh yeah, and also, would you look at that? It's operational. It works. Like it's still not filled up, so it's not at its full capacity yet. However, so you can see how these levels aren't activating yet, but they will eventually. Like it's just because they haven't produced enough bone meal for it yet. So like the bone meal is still getting sucked up by this one. Once all of this is full, which is probably going to take an hour to an hour and a half, uh, then it's going to start producing some real good rates. Okay, so there are two popular hostings. Okay, I'm listening, I'm listening. And what benefits do we get at from doing that? Like, I mean, but also, we're almost halfway there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When we've filled up this chest and two down, I'm gonna start singing we're halfway there. Just a little bit. Just 'cause, I mean, it'd be kinda awesome. But I reckon that might actually... Nah. Joe was never slain by a zombie. Joe cannot be slain. Joe is good at the game. That's reachable. Not for me though. Oh no. Right, so this is why its performance has dropped so dramatically. Okay. Uh, break that. I really don't... Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna turn him off. Wait. Um... For like 30 months. There's an... Hmm... I don't know. I don't really feel like we should spend any money on it yet, Aaron, I must admit. Like, I get the appeal, but at the same time, I think it's premature going out spending money for it. Okay. So we're gonna start down here. We might actually just remove all of this. Hmm, I honestly don't know. I think I don't know whether I would call him a close friend yet, but he's
I'd definitely consider him my friend. Like, I don't think I've known him for long enough to call him a close friend, but like it's just a question about time, I guess. Can we like get that out? Yes. Get that out. Pop that sign back here. What's up, Meltdown? Jesus, this is backed up with a lot of bad stone. Come on. More. Come on, man. Alright. Seems like it's run its course now. Get that in there. Well, I'm not trying to offend, it's just, like a close friend is like a big deal. Okay, so that one is operational now. Like a close friend is like I'd call your friend, sure, but like a close friend is like the step just before like that would mean I have like to me it would mean that I have not only considered but also gone to you with whatever problems I might be experiencing, right? And like I don't really think that we're there yet, if that makes sense. Okay, all this looks good. So now that these are running exactly as they're supposed to, I hit this button. That should start you. No. Okay. And this one is already broken. I absolutely hate these machines. Sorry, I was very focused there on this thing, because like, why does it sound like... And this thing is still working as intended? Well, that one doesn't have any bone meal. That one doesn't have any bone meal. That one doesn't have any... Okay. I wonder whether I should just force feed it out. Oh yeah? Like, it's just that, I don't know, it seems to me that if we're gonna go out and pay for a server, well, Meltdown, you should be able to see whether it's highlighted or not. Um, Whether I should just force feed it a bunch of bone meal, and then
like have it up fully operational now instead of waiting. I mean, it does mean that I'm gonna have to sacrifice a little bit of bone blocks, but we expect that to be worth it, right? Because we make a return on our investment quicker than, like, it's not, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, so make me a bunch of bone meal. Oh wait, I should actually just go from the bottom up instead of from here. That would be way smarter. Alright, you filled up? Oh. You're sort of filled up. You are sort of filled up. Sort of. Getting there. Hold up. Did I just check? Yeah, no, that's not supposed to happen. I didn't bring nearly enough bone meal. With 5 gigs, I don't think that's like very big, but like honestly, Aaron, I'm not really that well versed into stuff like that. I'm only highlighted when you write Joe with like you're supposed to. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I fill that? I did now. Filled up. Filled up. Filled up. I still didn't bring enough bone meal? Damn, this is a costly affair for my bone meal. But at least I should like start seeing it come up quicker. So I think I'm just gonna call it there instead of using up so much bone meal. Like, you get this, like it looks pretty decent, the amount that it's producing right now. Let's also just check out whether... Oh, this one isn't running, and it's really supposed to be running now. Why is that not one not... But this one is running now, which is good. Although I think I need to break some of this in here. And this one just isn't firing for whatever reason. Oh no, now it is. Okay. Wait, no. Still isn't. Well, that one works as intended. I'm not quite sure. We're probably going to have to troubleshoot and take a look later. However, generally speaking,
half of it was working. I haven't read the chat for a little bit. Mm. All right. Yeah, that sounds really good with the report, Aaron. Welcome back, Pickle. Happy you had a good swim lesson. Yeah, I think so, and that sounds like the things I got on. Well, the farm sort of works. It still has some issues that I have not quite figured out how to fix. Um, However, it is producing bone meal. I'm just not sure whether it's producing more than it's using. I guess if I like stand. Right, now it is producing quite a bit more than it's using. That's good. Well, I actually think it's 2 parts of it, maybe even 3. Like, if we take a look here, right? So the top layer definitely works. This is what it's supposed to look like. The blocks are getting moved around and broken and taken out to pieces, right? Everything here is exactly what it's supposed to do. The second layer also works exactly as it's supposed to do. The third layer, however, like, for whatever reason, this dispenser underneath here is not launching. Now, I think that might be because this one down here has somehow turned into a full-on moss area. Like, I think if I were to remove some of this moss and replace it with stone, I think this area will work too, because they are sort of running from the one below it. At least that's sort of my understanding of it so far, is that this one runs because this one is supposed to run. And this one is just permanently flooded, which I don't understand why it is. It shouldn't be. Oh yeah, it shouldn't be too easy. It shouldn't be too difficult to fix. However, I don't think I'm gonna get into it because we're still producing, right? Like it's still producing more than it's using. So I'm not really too worried about it. Like we're not gathering up any. Oh, hold up. We're gathering up a lot. Excuse moi. Okay. So even though like only half of it is working, it's still more efficient than that one, this one, and that one. That's pretty cool. And it's still not on full up, like it's still not working on full, because right now it's like still a lot of them are getting grabbed by that. Some of them are just going past fast enough, but at some point it's only going to start, it's only going to grab what once it needs it. So once this entire hopper line has been filled out, alright, wait.
Okay. So Pickle, no. Bad Pickle. Don't throw money at this. Go out and buy yourself a Coke. If anyone is ever going to throw money at stuff, it's going to be me, because I want to throw money at stuff, but I'm not prepared to throw money at it yet. So I don't want you guys to throw money at it. So that's the first bit. So Aaron, okay. Uh, I really hate. Oh, sorry, that's wrong. Uh, I dislike servers that use point systems for playtime because, as you said yourself, it's good if we don't have a lot of players, but the whole reason for us going out to pay for a server is going to be because we regularly have at least like 8 to 12 players on the server pretty much at all times. So that's sort of going to defeat the purpose, I think. We should go out and find a hosting service that doesn't um, that doesn't use points. So and just says, all right, look, you have we're gonna make sure that the server runs and it runs with this certain amount of blah 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 at all times, right? Because that might be a more expensive, but I'd much rather do that, considering I'm gonna be the one throwing the money into it. Sure, look, if we are ever like 50 players, maybe we'll make some donation and just go, hey, look, if you have $1 to spare, then throw it towards me because I'm gonna throw it directly into the server, and then I'm gonna be able to buy myself a lollipop. I don't know. Um, but like I think the ultimate goal with us purchasing a hosting service would be that we have a lot of players, and I don't want to restrict people in where they can live and where they can't. Like for example, whenever I join a server, the very first thing I do is sprint 20, maybe 30,000 blocks in one direction and then 15,000 blocks to the left. And then I live there, right? And I know my best mate does the same. And I reckon we're not, like, we might be a little bit on the extreme case here. But people might do the same and just go like 5,000 out and then 10,000 to the right or left. Like, people are going to be spreading out, and I want to encourage that or rather, I don't want to discourage that and tell them that they can't do it. So that's sort of I think we shouldn't consider we should consider a hosting service that covers it all and then just says, all right, look, we're gonna make sure that the server runs smoothly at all times, rather than buy this many points, then you're gonna get this many gigs, and when they're used up, well, then we're gonna downgrade you into like tiny server mode, and 80% of the players who are on it are gonna get kicked because the server can't handle it, or the server is just gonna crash. Michael Jackson meltdown. There are going to be spots where there will be latency. Hmm. Well, isn't that just about... Montreal, Canada? Hmm. Yeah, then there's going to be... I don't know, man. I guess, in regards to where it's going to be hosted, like, physically, I think we should put a pin in that and then just go, alright, look, when the need arises, right? We should go, alright, who is the people that are on the server the most? And where are they from, right? So if it is you, Toby, and Ninja, let's say, along with 5 other North American guys,
then we should host it in Canada or North America, generally speaking. However, if we have like 20, or if we have me and then 8 other people from Europe, we can probably host it somewhere in Europe, like just for fairness sake, if that makes sense. Or can we host it multiple places at the same time? Really? I didn't know that was a possibility. Well, if it is, then sure. Like, then I don't really care. But again, we'll deal with that once the need arises, or once there's an actual need for it. Right now, we're still very good on that. But would you look at this? It's actually working. Is it spending? Wait, so it's which one is it? Is it that one? The one just above it? Yeah. So if I put that one there, just like for a reference to know. Mm, oh, sort of says, okay, where a small community and many locations is it? Yeah, exactly. But then again, like, look, the I think Piggle has a point. Like, we're still a small community, and I think it's way early to even start talking about it, because like this server right now, while it does struggle with like 8 or 9 people, um, like that's not what happens usually. Like the only time the server has struggled was when everyone joined for the 150 subscriber celebration, right? So with that in mind, that's not going to happen so often that we have that many people in on the server. If that sort of becomes a regular thing, so let's say that that happens 12 out of 30 days, right, in a month, then yes, I'll look into actually purchasing some sort of hosting service. However, until it's like a regular thing, now I might even say like 15, 16 out of 30 days that we have 8 people on the server at the same time. Um, I think we should stick to just having the server the size that we currently have. While we do experience a little bit of lag in Cobblemon, I think that could probably be fixed by getting some server side um, calling mods that, like, let's say, all like we can get mods that uh, increase leaf decay. We can get mods that uh, we can stop fire ticks or fire spread on the server, and we can do like a lot of things that take up a lot of memory on the server. Well, it's still. I think we're good. Like I think if we just get a lot of calling mods, server side mods, yes, that's gonna take a little bit, but they're out of the memory. However, they give so much more than they take. So I think that's sort of what we should move towards first, optimizing the free server service that we currently have, and then we can get wait. Yeah, right. Well, it's usually I don't know the names of them either, but like leaf decay, quick leaf decay. There's um we can turn off fire spread, as I said. We can uh like potentially, right. I think servers per default has a max height limit that's much higher than like a max build limit that's much higher than single player worlds. So we can also probably decrease the height limit a little bit. We could go towards a uh, more uniform playstyle, and especially also we could have everyone live a little bit closer. So we'd have Ninja move closer to us because we're four people or we're three people. So and if your sister's gonna come along too, we're probably gonna be four in our area. So Ninja's just gonna have to uproot his bullshit and come over to us. Um, like there's a lot of things that we can do on our side, especially like when we're a close knit community. It's all right, but like there's a lot of things that we can do to optimize the server before we start paying for a better server, let's say. Again, it's not that I can't afford it, it's I want to make sure that it's needed. Because again, if I go out and pay 40 bucks a month for a server or 50 bucks, let's say, that means I can't go to McDonald's. Like I won't be able to go to McDonald's as much as I want to, or just order out. There's this cafe close by that like they also make the pasta by hand, and they have like these and like they make a mushroom sauce with it, and they have this really good ribeye steak that they cut into pieces, into strips. It's medium rare. They chuck it into the mushroom sauce, and it's just so fucking good. And my God, I'm drooling now. Uh, and I want to make sure I can continue buying that at least once a week. But if I have to pay 50 euros for that, then like I'm not going to be able to put as much of my salary check into my savings account, and then unless I say all right, then I'm just going to give up my weekly feast of freshly made pasta with fresh salad and this great piece of meat. It's like free range cow ribeye. It's juicy, it's good, it's seasoned to perfection. They have their own mushroom farm, not like just a little bit out of town. Like, mm, but it is like 75 bucks. So, I mean, I'm trying not to. Oh my God, I actually just drooled down my own chest. That's embarrassing. Um, but you get me. I need that. So, and I don't wanna have to go a week without it. Yeah, I know. Well, it's in Denmark, so you should be prepared that everything is a little bit more expensive. Wait, no, it's actually only 50. It's 50 bucks. It's like 350 crowns, Danish crowns. Well, look, I can just. Alright, look, I'm gonna check my math here. Uh, DKK to USD is 350 Danish crowns, and that's 52 American dollars. If we go euro, it's gonna be. Hold on, 350. It's gonna be 46. Anyway, I also think that I streamed long enough today. Like I've had two very long streams in a row now. Like yesterday was what 7 hours, and the day before that was 9, and the day before that was the celebration, and that was about 10. Uh, I think Pickle, I think he meant for the Cobblemon server, which is only for Java. But on that note, like it would be a good idea, Aaron, actually, to get the mods onto the main server too. And also for those of you who's where it's still pretty early, I am going to be streaming tonight, like during the night. I think I'm pretty sure I'm going to be streaming tonight, where I'm just sort of AFKing inside of that obsidian thing you see over here. Um, and I'm gonna be standing inside that, just waiting for the bone meal to fill on up, because I think with about 8 hours of bone meal getting from that,
I've also expanded the storage on all of the bone meal farms. Like I'm gonna be getting about wait no, I'm gonna be getting about 14,000 bone meal. Oh, sorry, 14,000 bone blocks for those 18. No, I'm gonna be getting 32,000 bone blocks for those 8 hours of AFK. So I'm gonna be AFK inside of that, inside of this. Yeah, like that's like I wanted to really make sure. So like I've made this. It's my shelter here. I'm gonna be standing in here where nothing can touch me, right? FK for 8 hours. So I'm gonna be standing in here pretty much. However, I'm gonna be doing that while I sleep, so like we're gonna be FK for those 8 hours, and then I actually think we're gonna be having all of the bone meal that we need. If not all, we're gonna be really, really darn close, and close enough for me to just go, yeah, okay, that's fine, I don't care. Because I don't think we actually need 41,000 bone blocks. I wouldn't. I would be surprised if we need a lot. I don't think we need more than like 32, maybe 33,000. Because there are some double layers on it, so like it's. I think we can get away with like only having 33,000 bone blocks. We still need to go FK and get a bunch of mushroom stems, but that's an issue for another day. But wait, sorry, I haven't read chat. I've been up walking. I just don't know action. And once I do, I do plan on going on Trouble one today. Well, I think. Well, how could I die? Like we have beacon effects, regeneration, so we're not gonna lose any hunger from just standing still. Nothing can get in here, like nothing. There's enough light. Like the light level is way above zero. Where is the light level? Light. Wait, where is the light level? I don't see the light level. Light level. Aha, 13. It is way above zero. How is it not 15 actually? Anyway, doesn't matter. It's way above zero, so there's not gonna be any, like, nothing can spawn in here with me. Um, and nothing can get in here. Uh, even if a creeper could like stand in the corner and blow up, this is obsidian. I'm 2 blocks away from that because it would be there and there, two diagonal blocks, which means it can't actually even damage me. Like I guess if somebody were to make a TNT duper on top of me, I'd die, but that would require someone else being on the server. If there's free wither skeletons, and enter my. Yeah, I guess that would be FK for 8 hours. Nothing cool here. Check back later. Question mark. Yeah, I guess like that could probably kill me. However, the portal is very very far away from wither skeletons, and they cannot. And the nether isn't even loaded, so like it wouldn't be able to come through. I guess an enderman could technically walk through and load the nether, but that's only going to load the nether within the closest 6 chunks in a cross shape, and that's not close enough for the to the fortress, since that is 40 plus chunks away. So no, that's not even possible. You can write that you're still alive, Meltdown. Go right ahead. Um, And I guess that's it for me today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Uh, I had a pretty good time, even though we were just doing redstone. Um, and it's thank you for checking in. It's always wonderful to hear from you guys. I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow, if you have the time. Um, and oh, Pickle, you're making me blush. Um, oh, you're going to. You're going to. I'm gonna be right back here tomorrow. Um, so have a good one, and see you then. Joe, wait, actually, let's do something new. Joe's out. Bye.